Well, howdy doody, you little buckaroodies, what's up? It's Thursday. Oh my god, the best day of the week. We're back to do some BioShock practice because we got a HDQ coming up in a couple of days. There are not too many more opportunities to get some practice in. So we're gonna do this for a couple hours like we've been doing for these streams. And we'll do a little run back of the Amnesia Trilogy later on. Which should be a pretty fun time. Gonna keep the whole, if I go over 28 minutes on these runs, gifted sub. If we're under, then, you know, nothing. Yeah, well, hope you guys are all doing well. I saw some of you in chat during the GDQ Hotfix stream yesterday. Thank you guys for tuning in for that. If you did miss those, I want to go back and watch them. The Amnesia Trilogy is up on my YouTube, and then the Soma run will go up tomorrow, just to kind of space them out a little bit. We're looking for those. They were pretty fun. Not too bad. A lot better than the Prey randomizer run that we did last week. Yo, BattleTal, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Sheesh. Enjoy the Cabbages badge. Ad-free experience. All that good stuff. Thank you, thank you. Speaking of which, we did hit the 200 sub goal mark last time. So we unlocked the BioShock Australia %, playing the game upside down. Playing the game while it's upside down, not I'm upside down. Of course, that'd just be significantly harder. So our next sub goal is gonna be at 250, a little bit away. You know, it is a big jump, but I think it's worth the asking price. We would do the Amnesia Trilogy, Australia %. So we'd play all three games: The Dark Descent, Machine for Pigs, and Rebirth, while they're upside down. I thought about making it the whole frictional games, but that might be a little too much. But yeah, if you want to see that done, that will be our 250 sub goal. At least for now, you know, maybe mix it up. Maybe if we get closer, I'm like, you know what, it may not be too bad. But we'll do the BioShock Australia %, probably sometime next week, maybe like late into the next week. I want it to be after GDQ stuff is out of the way, so I don't have to spend time on that. How you doing, Invading Fish, and everybody else? Proto, Klepto, Dawn, BattleTal, everybody else in chat that I missed. What's going on? Let me boot up the game, and we should be rocking or deleted all the saves and whatnot. So we can just hop right in this the year of Australia. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to come up with like cool challenge incentives for BioShock, considering how long I've been running this game and doing so many different challenge runs. And like some other runs, you're like, oh, why don't you do challenge runs for Doom or something? Those runs are already hard enough. You know, like I can't add a challenge on top of Doom runs. Because they're already hard. I already struggle to get through those. That's why I don't run them too often. But something like BioShock, it's like we've done no plasmids, we've done wrench only, we've done hard mode, we've done glitchless, we've done one-handed, we've done trilogy, we've done anthology, glitchless trilogy, glitchless anthology. So Australia's kind of the new wave of stuff. For now, you know, I got some other ideas in mind, but I think these are fun ones to do. Try them out at least. What's up, soccer guy? Mana. Do I have a gamma filter on this shit? Probably do. No, I don't. Oh, my monitor's just that bright. Interesting. That looks so much brighter than my other monitor. I did... Completely irrelevant. But this is sort of with the stream stuff. Did order a replacement monitor for the third one that burnt out the other day. It's the first of the HelloFresh payments went through from like 3 months ago. It's like, oh, that's nice. So I ordered myself a spare monitor. Should get here on Saturday, I think. Which is cool. Maybe when the next one clears in like February, we'll get a audio interface upgrade. Adjust my chair. Nope. Yeah. One more tick. There we go. Fix that posture right quick. We still do have the community challenge race thing going on. If you want to help decide between Hades and Celeste as the next playthrough, it's a pretty big gap, but you know it's not insurmountable. Celeste could make a comeback. You know, you start lobbying for it, convincing people, making deals. You really want to see Celeste, you could really be the change you want to see. But yeah, whichever one gets met will be our next casual playthrough, which will be after HDQ stuff as well. Just, so I think either one's gonna take a couple streams. Let's hop into the runs. Already changed the mouse and everything, so we should be good to just grind out some stuff. Like, as excited as I am for HDQ to happen and to show this off on Monday, I do have like a lot of stuff I want to get to in the year, a lot of games coming out afterwards. It's like, it's gonna be kind of nice to get past it. I mean, the past month it's been like stressing over the 2 hotfix shows and GDQ and some other stuff, and then like, yeah. One by one, we're getting through them. Whee! Gift out a sub for every 1K cabbages that Celeste wins by. Oh my god. Alright, let's have a pact where we just all vote for Celeste. I'm just gonna disable the Hades option entirely. Yo, Mike. I'm going, thank you. What's up? The gift negative subs. Whoa. Whoop. So yeah, we did switch back from the Christmas-themed emotes on the stream. I still gotta swap them over in the Discord, but Discord's a lot more work to do. So when I find time, I'll do it. I was gonna do it today, but then I like really slept in. It's like, yeah, I don't really feel like it. Like it's perfect sleeping weather. Like I can lay in bed and not be sweating, but the fan on top of me is not like making me too cold. It's just like, oh, feels so good. But on I have normal? Yeah, I mean probably. I just like unlisted the ones that were Christmas themed and added the ones that were regular. So there's some missing, we can add them in for sure. I was just trying to get through it yesterday. Oh, you need to die. No, you can't manually add stuff to Discord in terms of emotes, at least from what I've seen, unless it's been like a very recent update. There were like a couple bots that like were promising that it would update stuff for you, but I couldn't ever find a way to make them work. Luck with the marathon, I'm sure it'll be great this year. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Should be a pretty fun time. Like, we're doing some pretty hardcore practice and just getting in like hours of attempts every day. But even these would be well underestimate. I like to be prepared. Especially with the new tricks, I want them to be like shown off well. Not like I'm just bumbling through. I mean, Discord will like sync with better Twitch TV emotes, but 7TV, as far as I'm aware, doesn't have a thing set up like that. Unfortunately. I mean, the thing is, once I have them download it, I can just like swap them out real quick. I just don't have the regular ones downloaded because when we first swapped over, we were doing the Halloween emotes, and then Christmas ones replaced those, so once I get to like another cycle, it'll be good for a bit. Like, it really shouldn't take me long to swap them. It's just, you know, gotta find like an hour of the day. Oh, I mean, good setup. Okay, third try. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Give me your hat. No intros just for practice purposes. Like, I'm not gonna sit through 5 minutes of a cutscene for all these runs. Like, it's just something I've been doing. I mean, it'd be cool if it became like an offshoot of any percent, like a just different category kind of thing. Because it does make it a lot easier to grind out runs, but I'm just using it for practice. Yeah, like when I do the run at HDQ on Monday, we'll be watching the intro and all that good stuff. Or not like the plain intro, but going down the bathysphere into Rapture. Oop. Oop. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I like that. It's actually gonna be like really embarrassing when I don't get the bathysphere skip at the intro. Like, oh. That's fine. Did that melt the last bit? Okay, it did. It always looks like it bounces off or it doesn't hit it. Nice. Good Neptunes. Good one. It's still medical Neptunes that are like the big problem areas, potentially, just because they're the newest ones and kind of the most complicated. It's honestly one of those things where like on Monday I might literally before my run just grind out Welcome to Rapture, Medical, Neptunes and just like reset constantly offline just for practice sake. Just do like 2 hours of that. Something. The shub, no. It's a prisoner. Nice, I love this box.
You ooze in like an assassin, and then you try to sneak out like a thief. You're no CIA spook. Who are you? Why have you come here? There's two ways to deal with a mystery. Uncover it, or eliminate it. So, if only your friend could look up and see. Maybe. If only you could do something, anything, except just stand here and watch you die. They're everywhere! I can't hold! I've got to fall back! Get me family out and we'll regroup as soon as we can!
Cool beans. How would you feel about a no intro category existing, prisoner? Like just being a separate thing from any percent?
You're almost there. The sphere to Ryan is up on ahead. Rolling Hills is over yonder, and the bathysphere station is as well. And then straight on to Ryan.
Wow, okay. I love when that happens. Okay, yeah, I've gotten a lot better with that Fort Furlock strat. Still don't love it. It doesn't seem super great, but it works pretty well, so. Well, that's why I said a separate category, not like as the replacement for any percent. So I would never say no intro should replace any percent. It'd be its own thing. Aurora dies in RuneScape? Nah, I haven't played in fucking months. Got burnt out a while back. Just don't got the time either. Been keeping up with updates though. It seems like they're putting some decent stuff in the game, death reworks and whatnot.
You could get something
Oh my god, Splicer, come on. Come here, buddy.
So say goodbye to those who know her. And hello. Sander.
It's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him, and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are going. You can taste it, can't you? Andrew Ryan. Now would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch? It's time to finish this. Now would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch? Clinical trial on the
Yeah, I mean, same. I started doing this for practice, and it's so nice. As much as I typically do like just standard any percent as my go-to, it's been pretty refreshing to not sit through it. I'm also not doing like hard resets for these attempts, which is nice. But I feel like even if I was, it wouldn't be nearly as miserable. Ready to start not playing hard again? Hell yeah. Yeah, man, go in waves. Play for like a couple months, just constantly, and then go like 6 months without playing. Swap back and forth. The run's been the first one of the day. First one of the day. I just know people in the community have been like advocating for skipping the intro for so long. Like I said, I've always like, if it's gonna be a thing, it's gonna be its own category. I would never want the intro skipped in any percent. Any percent should start in the water. Always a huge advocate for if you want to change something about the run, make it a different category, you know. Once you start like banning stuff or like adding in additional things to any percent, it stops being any percent, no matter what you say. Like, maybe any percent's not the best run, maybe it's not the run the community wants to do, but any percent should be any percent, you know. First input, the last input, no restrictions. Besides, obviously, like, no cheating, third-party mods and shit. We'll play the intro to GDQ, yeah. We won't do, like, the plane cutscene, but we'll do from the water. And then take the bath certificate down. Because that's what I submitted, and that's what got in, so.
Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born. You are angry at Fontaine, yes? Now you know the truth. You are his tool, brought back to Rapture to save him. You have saved many of
I mean, honestly, any run that's not sub 30, we should just reject from the boards. Not like I submit to the boards anyways, but.
Work on telekinesis plasma proceeding well. Lifting objects at distance presents no problem. Moving objects through space, no problem.
Cannot stop speeding bullet, but can catch and throw faster moving objects.
There he is.
Problem not with plasmid. Problem with reaction time.
Try for battery glitch during the run. Yes.
Who's he?
No reason not to.
He's here to help us.
And now you've got hooked up with Tenenbaum, huh, kid? She's a regular mother goose. Alright, fun's fun, kid. But now, go get stepped on by a big daddy. Would you kindly? Huh? I said,
Huh?
would you kindly go get stepped on by a big daddy?
Just you and KBC, true. Should only allow people to submit to boards if they find a skip for the game. And if someone finds a way to get past that skip with a different skip, then you have to take them off the leaderboard again.
I smell something nasty.
Whoa, what was that jump? Oh, she didn't jump close enough? Interesting. So the setup's been pretty nice lately. Yep, exactly. You want to get on the board, it doesn't matter your time, you just gotta find a skip for the game. So we only respect routers in the community. The true speedrunners. It's purely a joke, by the way. For anybody watching, like, oh my god, this guy is so toxic. Can't believe he'd say this. Just some jokes. Or are they? Maybe.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
Yo, Thermalia with the 48 months, thank you so much. I'm getting old. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on back.
Last chance, kid! You pack it in now, and I'll leave this stuff to you and Proud. You keep on coming, and rap just...
Sheesh. So toxic. You're goddamn right.
The little ones will leave you for a but you must protect them.
What?
Only the little ones can open these doors.
Does it have a name? I mean, there's like 3 different skips going on there. The very last one is just Last Chance Kid. The first part, just kind of a death warp plus that thing. Ah, damn, that was a clean setup. This might be a gold proving grounds. Well, I don't know. The first splicer wasn't that quick. Still a good proving grounds regardless. No silly skip names? Nah. BioShock runners aren't really silly people. Still a fairly easy run to learn. For the most part, with the new stuff, there are decent alternatives. Working on a tutorial that covers both the newest stuff and how to do them, and then like some quick alternatives. Like, you really don't need to do incinerate skip at all to get a good run. Like, you can get sub 30 without incinerate skip, which would put you top 4 on the leaderboards. Did I get stuck to the bot? No, okay, it's on the thing. Only got food that will upset your stomach. No. Lactose intolerant? Just tolerate it, forehead. Not actually. Funny memes. It's unfortunate. Eating food, yeah. As far as I know, I don't have any allergies to any specific foods, which is nice. I just am a picky eater. I just don't like a lot of stuff. I can eat it, I just don't like it. Oh no, I'm missing an Eve hypo. No. Whatever will I do? Whatever will I do? Oh, yeah, it's gold. It's a 1 second gold. Nice. Seafood weird you out a little. Yeah, I mean, I'll eat fried fish, but that's about it. Not really into, like, sushi or shrimp. Can't say I've ever really had lobster or crab. Alright. 25-27. Pretty good start to the day. Take that. Take that.
I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was capable
Managed to get your sister to eat garlic? Oh boy.
of. You thought you had
Garlic's so good.
something I dreamed up and I tattooed inside your head. Now if you don't call that family, I don't know what is.
Alright, no gifted sub off that run. Not even close. I mean, I feel like most of my time lost on that run was from the splicer running away. Nefestus. Yo, Proto with the gifted sub. Sheesh. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
They offered you this city.
Yeah. You'd add 442 back.
And you refused it.
Should be like a
And what did
3009 or something. Roughly.
what I've come to expect of you. You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
A chance.
One of my, like, probably top 5, top 10 runs ever.
To find love.
It's not bad.
To live. And since the end,
Like,
what
the
was your reward?
splits I have for this would be, 29-31
Never said,
or something like that.
but I think I know. A family.
I mean, yeah, adding 5 minutes is completely fair. So it's essentially what you have to do. For comparison's sake. And then my sum of best would equate to like a 28-30. Carry the 1, move the 2. Game capture, waiting, there we go. Cool, run it back, run it back. Would you kindly?
Bloody splicer, seal Johnny in before they... Goddamn splicers.
I could have set up my splits to actually start at like 442. I don't want to give the appearance that it was any percent by any stretch. Probably wouldn't have mattered either way. It's 90%. I mean, yeah. Not even 96%, dude. Have you messed around at all with the trick KPC found here, prisoner? To hit the door from out of bounds? I'm assuming he showed that to you. It'd be crazy if we could ever get that to actually work in a run.
I've got a family. I need to get them out of here. But the splicers have cut me off from them.
It's so nice. Oh yeah, for sure.
Neptune's bounty, then maybe, just maybe,
Haven't even tried. Oh, gotcha. That's fair.
you must feel like the unluckiest
Have you at least seen it?
right now. But you're the only hope I'll ever see my wife and child again. Go to Neptune's
Because, like, theoretically, we could hit it before this elevator. Like, oh my god, that'd be crazy to do.
Plasmids changed everything. They destroyed our bodies, our minds. We couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another. Babies
Switch ESCF when you're in my bio for WoW, it's life-changing. Oh yeah, it's so nice. Like, it definitely is awkward, and it feels weird to switch to. But I find it way more comfortable. Oh yeah. KPC's a madman. BioShock movie watch party? Maybe. Depends on when it comes out. We could maybe do something like that. Even though we discontinued Discord movie nights, you know, maybe a one-time revival. So they're typing anyways, yeah. I mean, if you've had like any sort of computer class or typing in school, it's Hummer keys. It's like the optimal position for your hands to be in for typing. And if you've never heard of Hummer keys, it's the whole point of having the little bump on your F and your J key. So that you can find it with your index finger for your like natural resting position. There's a name for those bumps. I don't remember what they're called. It's something stupid. They have a very specific term for them. Oh, didn't I pick up bullets? The scratch post. Alright, teach it to me over here, please. Thank you. I probably could have hit her with electric bolt beforehand. Looks like a good setup. Oh. Okay, yeah, it's gotta immediately hold left, or hold right, rather. Oop. Okay. Kind of a late save on that one, but it works. Homing bars? I thought there was like a really weird term for them. Where you at? Pointer finger on W and thumb on D for what the fuck? Thumb on D? It blows my mind. What? That breaks my brain. Just hurts to think about.
education free of charge. After all, children are the future of Rapture.
I really need to work on not triggering this guy. 'Cause it does waste like 10 seconds or so. Need to get better about that.
Who can blame a lady who craves variety?
Would kind of like them to be further in the room, but should work. Unfortunate. It's a good clip. Where the fuck did I go? They can work consistently. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Oh boy. Yeah, let's just do that there. Oh, the body went underneath the conveyor belt. That was interesting. Damn. Really bad Neptunes now. Okay, there we go. Oh god. Gotta go. No, I should always know to drop it there. I thought I was on a pretty low flight. It's not worth just drop it and pick it back up. What's going on, Zan? Yeah, that was some bad Neptunes. So watching the Prey Rando on YouTube? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's a run. Not the best showcase of Prey Rando. The downtime anyway. Downtime for what? Grinding, we're trying. I get downtime? It's comment above about the Prey Rando. What? If it's a higher up comment, it's not on my screen anymore. Oh, but yeah, buying the grenade upgrade, yeah. We could skip it, which like the first iteration of that route did skip it. But it's really nice to have later on, because it helps with the death warp in Point Prometheus. You die a little bit faster, you take more damage, with not having Incinerate to just drain your health. And then it also helps with Fontaine, which, once again, you could get away with, but like the potential 2-second time loss in Neptunes is made up for. By like 2 seconds in Point Prometheus and like 2 seconds on Fontaine. Yo, Lethal, what's up?
There's two ways to deal with mystery. Uncover it, or eliminate it.
They're everywhere! I can't hold them!
Dude, I love when the box just like literally disappears.
And we'll regroup as soon as we can!
Like, am I blind? Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. I don't know where it went.
You straight to the devil himself. And then all debts will be paid in full.
That shit is gone. Well, we'd pretty much do the same strat we do now with 3 proxy mines. 3 proxy mines, and then we'd like shotgun blast them. 3 proxy mines, shotgun blast them. Then just use frag grenades. It's just annoying to do that. I will say that is one benefit of Fontaine being one of the easiest bosses in gaming history is the fact that like no matter how much we skip, we can pretty much just get away with it because we don't need a lot to kill Fontaine. Like he's always gonna be super quick. Game audio, yeah, it happens there. It happens if you're too slow. Yeah, there's a small like 2-second time saver we do at the beginning of Arcadia, going like hitting the door back to Smuggler's Hideout, but you can't actually go back to Smuggler's Hideout. So when it tries to transition you there, you get that black fade out, and then audio's gone for the level. So why it just goes out completely. It's a very weird bug. Come here, little buddy. Come give me a hug. Come on.
You can taste it, can't you? Andrew Ryan. I say Cohen has lost his touch. He knew when. He used to believe work, struggle. Now, he rots in that. Never left.
No, you stupid guy. Come on. Thank you. I've already lost a lot of dumb time. I really don't need to lose it here too. What? What? What in the who now?
It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them.
I'm gonna get the guy to not stop. I've had it happen on odd occasions, so it like can happen. It might depend on where he spawns. It's like sometimes he's further along the path than others. We got lower and lower. Well, I mean, from like before, they're not much lower. I'm just doing no intro. So I effectively take 5 minutes off the time. These are still like 30-ish minute runs. Give or take. See if it works. Hell yeah. Like, it's not a big deal at the moment if that guy walks or stops or whatever, but would be an optimization to make him not stop. So, you know, saving 10 seconds is pretty important.
Stop. Would you mind? Half a phrase. Familiar phrase.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Whoa. On the left works really good. The one, like, you kind of go by the Gather's Garden and drop from there instead. Interesting.
Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born. You are angry at something.
Interesting.
Now you know the truth. You are his tool, brought back to Rapture to save him. You have saved many of my little ones.
Oh, sticky menus.
Clinical trial lot 23, Dr. Suchong, client Fonte futuristics. Work on telekinesis plasmid proceeding well. Lifting objects at distance present no problem. Moving objects through space, no problem. Cannot stop speeding bullet, but can catch and throw faster moving object.
There he is.
Problem not with plasmid. Problem with reaction time. Suchong just get new idea for plasmid.
Who's here? He's here to help us.
And now you've got hooked up with Tenenbaum, huh, kid? She's a regular mother goose. Alright, fun's fun, kid. But now, go get stepped on by a big daddy. Would you kindly?
Would you kindly? It might be worth just kind of taking some damage before I even get into Apollo. So I don't really ever lose health doing this part. What? After medical at all? No, I got stuck. Yeah, that was horrific. All right. Oops. Uh-oh. Flubbing it. I didn't mean to shoot 2 grenades there. Anytime I go to shoot a grenade, I still have the habit of like double swapping, so I get back to the grenade. It's like really awkward to shoot and then grab with telekinesis.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
Right behind me. I don't even want to see him walking. Last chance, kid. You pack it in now, and I'll leave this stuff to you. Proud.
Nice, nice, nice. You almost, thank you, thank you. Need some luck, need some. Need a lot of skill, a little luck. And 5% power of will.
The little ones will leave you for something, but you must protect them.
Quick, someone shut the door!
Oh, I was fine. A little time loss. I thought I was stuck on the pillar, but I wasn't. I was just like desynced from the body. Oh, this is moving. No, I got pushed. I got pushed. If I'd been smart, I would have instantly dropped the ashtray and pulled the mask off the splicer, so should like kind of wait for a little bit and I could set up the ashtray. And that would have been fine. Would have been like optimal strats, but we're good, we're good. Another pretty decent proving ground, even though I shouldn't have talked when I did. Hit the sign. Don't hit it twice. Still pretty good. Oh, man. Should probably remain about neutral on this split. Shouldn't really gain any time, shouldn't really lose any. Which means this should stay about a high 26. No. Oh god, the bot's here. Does she care about the bot? She might have. I kind of feel like I just did a little sister warp unintentionally. I don't think she was supposed to be right up next to me there. Either I did a little sister warp, or she like ran to me the whole time, but was past the checkpoint. I love when you like hold a body and it just disappears. Never gets old. What? Magic. Oh, the backhand.
That might be plenty for the wicked scrubs and the pencil pushers. But I need more. More! I want a slice! All right, a slice with!
Better for the girls to be with you. Better with you than alone. Alone in the crawling darkness. Fontaine is nearby. You are reaching close now.
Oh, okay, yeah, I guess it'd be a 27. Say high 26, but that includes saving like 30 seconds here. So yeah, low 27. It's fine, it's not a 28. I kind of miss having the crossbow. I never really used it, but kind of miss it. It's a cool weapon. Yeah. We'll take it, we'll take it. Some shenanigans in there for sure.
I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up and I tattooed inside your head. Now if you don't call that family, I don't know what is. And now,
Let's see. I want GDQ tomorrow. It starts on Sunday, but my run's not until till Monday. Want to look at Neptune's real quick. And then drop down on him. Could see that not working. Does it still work with the barrel? No, the barrel, he doesn't like that. Okay. Interesting. So I think the only problem is he can be a little bit further down the path. I could just look for it. No, he's still. I don't know. Restart my game. Something to look into. Load. Welcome to Rapture. Oh my god. We go again. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Like, realistically, any of these runs, even the ones that are like slightly over 28 or whatever, would be perfectly fine showcases of the run that I'd be happy with, but you know, if I can get some of these tricks looking smooth, I'd like to do that. I think they deserve that. Realistically, with like a marathon type of run, whether it's GDQ or a hotfix show or anything like that, it's really more about knowing what to do when things go wrong. Just knowing all the things that can happen and how to deal with those and making sure you can actually finish the run and continue. You might spend hundreds, thousands of hours into a game, but you can still be surprised by new stuff going wrong constantly. The classic meme of, that's never happened before. Like, it's true. So like knowing backup strats and like old routes and stuff is so important. Because when you're so used to like either getting something right or just resetting, and you don't know how to like continue the run, it can definitely make for some awkward times. That you don't want to have to do when you're in front of thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of people. Oh my god, like this would be embarrassing. Fuck me, what is happening? And then on top of that, you know, like having something going wrong and then keeping your composure and keeping the commentary fun and entertaining is also a very tricky thing to do. So I've kind of said it before when talking about commentary for a run at a GDQ or whatever. It's if you make a small mistake, it's never worth pointing it out. Because most people watching will not know it was even a mistake. Or if they do, they don't really care. Or if you like happen to die or something that's very obvious, it's like not getting tilted by it, getting upset. Including faster ones? Oh, for sure. There's definitely some strats that, like, this is not the fastest way, but it's really cool looking, or like really cool mechanically. Job making a joke about it? Yeah. The thing with a lot of speedruns is they're not super flashy. And if they're not super flashy runs, it's not going to be something like visually is super impressive if you go fast versus just going like pretty fast, right? Like BioShock done fast is not more impressive looking than BioShock done moderately fast. It's because they're not doing like crazy wall jumps and like double jumps and all of this crazy movement tech, right? So to make it a better run, you just have to make it more entertaining through commentary or spicing it up a little bit. Oh, aw, come on. Okay, I feel like I'm getting robbed on half of these. There we go. If you go back through the history of GDQs and all of the runs and all the popular runs that have come out of GDQs, the ones that are most popular amongst people that just tune in to watch casually, not like super hardcore into speedrunning and whatnot, they usually go for the more entertaining runners, not the ones that did the fastest runs, the ones that got PBs, records at events. It's like they just really liked the commentary, despite how the run itself went. Like, yes, you want to have a good showing of the run, but most people watching are going to latch on to the runner and not the run. Unless it's just visually impressive, like a Step Mania showcase or like a Mirror's Edge run. Oh, for sure. The body surfing stuff, clean. Like, if you could do Neptune's Bounty in one go and not save constantly, I would love to do that. It's just, it's so risky. Like, doing Apollo Square first try is something I definitely want to happen. I really do hate how much we save for this, or at least how much I save for some of these tricks. It's just, it's not worth it.
Who can blame a lady who craves variety?
It's unfortunate this isn't one of those games that when you save, it just like kind of gives you the icon and not the full load screen. It's like a lot of games you'll do a quick save and it just has a little icon and you can keep playing. That'd be pretty nice. The old Neptunes, yeah. For sure. Oh, shit. Activate it, Peach. train wreck run, but with a funny runner can make the run 100%. Yeah, for sure. And it's something I've like had to really come to terms with as a runner. So like for a very long time, I was like, you know, that's such a shitty thing for people to take away. It's like, you know, I want speedrunning to be taken seriously. I want it to have like a good showing. So when I see someone that's like clearly hasn't practiced super well, but people just really love their run, like it's almost insulting, but it's something like I've just come to terms with. Like it's really not a big deal. Like I'm perfectly okay with that these days. Now, saying that, I still have problems with people, like, showing up and having spliced runs that they're showing off and, like, cheating and shit like that. No, that's a different story. Fuck that. Some good tasks this year, though. I don't even know what tasks are being shown off this year. Kinda not looked at the schedule in a bit. What? Okay, that was unfortunate. Just went up right over the thing. I actually made a save. Wait, I made a save there? Why did I make a save there? Okay, I mean it worked, but I shouldn't have done that. This box can just vanish.
And then you try to sneak out like a thief. You're no CIA spook. Who are you? Why have you come here? There's two ways.
Katana Zero tasks.
Uncover it or eliminate it.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Katana Zero, but it's interesting.
If only your friend could look up and see. Maybe you could warn him. If only you could do something, anything, except just stand here
It's a hard game.
and watch him die.
Yeah, I don't like anything about it. I think I've seen the name, but that's about it.
You're almost there. The spear to Ryan is up on ahead. You get to the bathysphere in the rolling hills. That'll take you straight.
Can I stop reading the schedule? Yeah, I mean, I looked at it when it came out, and when the time came out and everything. It's been a minute. When it was in person, I kind of knew the schedule more because, like, you know, if friends are running or whatever, you know, I can go down and be in the audience for it and, like, planning to just hang out with people. It's nice to know when they're free. But when everything's online, it's like I just kind of don't care as much.
Why are you so resistant to the traditional methods of separating a man from his soul? You're not CIA, are you? You belong to Atlas, the one roach I can't seem to exterminate. Don't worry. I just need time to find the proper poison. Ryan handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen. Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a Section 8, says I. I see all kinds of cutthroats, freaks, and hard cases in my life. Cohen, he's a real lunatic. A psychopath.
Side-scrolling game? Ah, interesting. There's a weeb and a bathrobe and a katana. Hell yeah. So basically me when I'm not streaming.
Atlas
It's one of those type of games, like the one hit and you're dead. Gotcha.
The artist.
I see Cohen's lost his touch. If you do it well,
Frog on the Scorpion? Yeah.
work, struggle. Now,
Some old school shit.
Rots in that Neverland, waiting for someone to come and tell him he still got it. I suppose that's why he let you live. It's going to eat a... What? Even in the Book of Lies, sometimes you find truth. There's indeed a seed.
Ending to a story like that. I mean, a lot of old fairy tales were that way before Disneyified them. Like if you go read old Grimm fairy tales, they're like all like that.
An assassin has overcome my final defense. And now
A worm looks up and sees that face of God. Look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all have
Dimension 20 show.
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly
Oh, a D&D thing, gotcha.
Would you kindly get this?
Never read that morals, yeah. No, they're just like super dark and like
Son of a bitch.
on the wall yet.
didn't wrap up into a nice, neat story. It's like, yep, this thing happens, the end.
What? Ryan set the
Oh my goodness. Dude, Frank, fuck off. Oh my god, I can't skip this one. Fuck off. I hate when that message breaks because it's like, it's so annoying to fix. Like years and years ago, I bought a book of the Grimm fairy tale stuff, and just reading through it, I was like, oh, this is just like... This is like Sadsville.
Welcome back, child. Welcome to this
You just like read a story and there's just like, there's nothing to go off of at the end. It's like, oh, okay.
great Fontaine.
This thing just happened, the end.
Know the truth.
You can go on to the next one.
You are his tool. Brought back to rapture.
Made for a very unfun read. Like, they're interesting, but... It's like you read two-thirds of a story and then it's over.
Clinical trial lot 23. Dr.
It's like, okay,
Fontaine futuristics.
I guess.
Work on telekinesis plasmid proceeding well.
And everyone died.
Present no problem. Moving objects through space no problem. Cannot stop speeding bullet, but can catch and throw faster moving object.
Speaking of fairy tales, I'm
Problem not with plasma.
really excited for The Wolf Among Us 2. I really liked how they worked the fables. I mean, that's based on the comic The Fables. Which is like fairy tale shit, but it's much easier to play a game than it is to read a graphic novel. Should I? Yeah, it's pretty dope. Like, I'm not like huge on that type of point and click adventure stuff much, but I really enjoyed The Wolf Among Us. I watched a lot of people play the Walking Dead season 1 and 2. I never played it myself, but those are like decent. And then I just didn't even care about the other Telltale games. It's a fun way to kill a couple hours. It's always, you know, episodic, so you can play a chapter and then take a break and pick it up some other time. Like the Borderlands one, until I didn't. Yeah, I know people like Tales from the Borderlands. I just I've never gotten into the series. They had like they had that one. Didn't they have a Batman? I think they had like a Back to the Future. They had like 15 Walking Dead. I think I bounced on his head, didn't I? Yeah, okay. That's fucking unfortunate as hell. Like literally as I want to save, I started bouncing. Oh. Unfortunate. Didn't they have a Game of Thrones one as well, or like, is that what they were working on before they shut down? I remember that like being a thing. It's alright. Well, that was unfortunate. Apollo Square. Not going super well this run. Yeah, I'm excited for the Wolf Among Us 2. They play more as a Big B Wolf. Oh, but it'd be cool if it came out like end of this year. Don't want it to come out early this year. Already got too many titles to play the next 3 months. But you know, maybe like a early to late November launch. That'd be cool. I would not mind such a thing.
Once you are free of Fontaine's control, then you can have your revenge. And we can keep my little ones out of his filthy hands.
Yo, Cactus, what's up? No, the bot. Oh, you bitch. I love the randomly spawning bots. What's up, Sniffums? Oh, the bots out here. Dude, damn, where are you? What? Oh, he died. Okay. Cool. Oh, that's stupid. Well. Oh, well. I love the bounce. Save, save, save. Yeah, like all of this saving is like, it's so annoying to do, but it's not worth risking any of this. Like the ashtray didn't have a chance of just losing collision. Get away with a little bit less. Don't kill the bot. I've been thinking about that. Just haven't like committed to it. The bot definitely just like doesn't really get in the way at all. Oh, hey, he said the line. he said the thing. I definitely did not have a good proving grounds, but don't think this is going to be a 28 at all. I think it'll be like a low 27. Oh, whoops.
Cannot stop speeding bullets, but can catch up to a faster moving object. Problem not with plasma, problem with reaction time.
So do I. What? You just like Neo Matrix jump over that shit? What a guy. Whoa, 6 batteries. This guy's loaded. 6 whole batteries? Dang. Make like nothing with that.
Better for the girls to be with you. Better with you than alone. Alone in the crawling darkness.
Well, I'm actually not losing that much time on proving grounds. I'm just not saving it. I knew my proving grounds on these splits was bad. I didn't realize it was that bad. Yeah, okay. Low 27. Or just 27 flat. Cool, cool, cool. Avoiding the gifted sub payout once again. 6 glue, 6 alcohol, and 6 honey. I don't know what you can craft in this game, to be honest with you. I've crafted like one time.
But you were also the closest thing I ever had to a son. And that's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid. Life ain't strictly business.
Catch my breath. And I'm gonna bury you and all their mistakes. I couldn't understand. This is where I get.
Hey, 27 flat. Nice. Craft like 3 tonics? Oh, really? Yeah, I know nothing about the, all collectibles are out.
I had you built. I sent you topside.
It's interesting. I didn't even know you could craft tonics.
Was capable of. Even that life.
I just figured it was like all ammo.
That was something I dreamed up and I tattooed inside.
Ammo or like health.
Now, if you don't call that family, I don't know what it is. And now.
Can you believe this game had crafting before Minecraft invented crafting? It's crazy to think about.
They offered you this city.
Are they going for the wrench build? Wrench only speedruns coming back?
And you refused it. And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you. You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance. A chance to learn. To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward?
The sad thing is the wrench only speedruns could like actually get a lot faster because you can use the splicer clipping stuff, but you have to be able to like move the splicers consistently, and that's such a pain in the ass. Like getting them to walk and attack where you want them to is just not a fun time. And then having to kill them with the wrench, like, late game is just miserable. Oh yeah, the wrench, if you, like, do that kind of build, goes super, super strong. That already, yeah. I mean, I did medical, with just the wrench for no plasmid stuff, but grenades at least help a little bit for stuff later on. You know, there's like, well, it's Joel Lurker in 2. I don't remember what it's called in this, but like, stealth attacks do more. Wrench Lurker? Wow. Super creative name. Get it? He was just getting warmed up when he's on fire. Sheesh. Chris Raid, a big Chris Raid. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, man? Thank you for that. Thank you kindly. Hope you had a good stream. Hope things went well. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're doing some BioShock speedrun practice for HDQ. Starts up on Sunday. I'll have a run on Monday. Welcome on in. Feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy, or, you know, feel free to ask questions as well. I'm not really doing a lot of commentary over these, but if you got questions about the run, you can definitely answer them. What's up, Katie? Thank you for the good luck. All right, a little behind on this one. Oh god, can't jump. Forgot how to jump. The little fish stick legs will not jump. Whoop-ah. I was hoping for a quick double headshot there. Would have been kind of spicy. The little spice action. Cool. Not too bad of a medical. No, that's not even medical. Welcome to Rapture. Just thinking about medical. Always thinking about medical. It haunts me when I'm awake. Haunts my dreams. I love when this register doesn't want to move. Okay. There we go.
Any more trouble? Run! That's all your kind can do, isn't it? That won't work for long. I'll teach you your place.
Mm-hmm.
Run! That's all your time is gone.
Attack, scoot left, jump again, shock, save. Cool. I think this should be a decent setup. Oh, she wasn't doing a jump attack. Uh-oh. Ooh, okay, that was not a great setup, but luckily the one time she did the proper attack got through. Okay. Called a little luck, called a little skill, got through. Nice.
The parasite eats 3 things: 3 months.
Keep away from my patients!
Security alert is in progress. Access to the time being.
What?
Don't you disrespect me! Oh, where are you going? That won't
You want to use the emergency access, we need Dr. Stoyman's key. He's the one that runs this place. But I don't expect him to hand it to you out of that
Thank you.
human kindness. Stoyman ain't that kind, and frankly,
What?
if you want to use the emergency access, we need Dr. Stoyman's key. He's the one that runs this place. But I don't expect
What's up? What's going on, Screaming Chicken? What's up? Got an itchy nose. Wedgie. Oh, I almost didn't land on that. The little sisters, G.
Who can blame a lady who craves variety?
Whoa, okay. This one flying into the ceiling. Why do I even bother? Oh. Not too many tries for that. Hit the stupid pipe in the ceiling, of course. I feel like if I hit anything along this pathway, it's usually that. Like that barrel, the pipe, or it's like I fall off the body. Oh my god, I clipped right through the side. I'm not expecting the body to come flying through the gate with me there. Oh yeah, the body surfing stuff is great. Especially when you can do it like cleanly, it looks so awesome. Like, it's not even like the hardest thing to do, really. It just can go wrong in so many ways. Nice shot. I might be brain dead. It's gonna be faster to load the autosave and walk back through here. Alright, I'm stupid. Oh, man. Alright, it's been a while since I fucked that trick up. Considering it's free. Oh, smugglers, come on. I get a good medical, good Neptunes, and I fuck up smugglers. I would actually cry if that happened during AGDQ. Like, if this is what I mess up, I would be so upset. Anything else, it makes sense, but this, like, come on. It's not even like messing it up, it's like literally messing it up in the worst possible way. Pulling the lever, then saving. Like, come on. It's got a little excited. Alright, well. That was the thing. Lost 40 seconds. Woe is me. I'm pretend it's a strat. I mean, sadly, I would have lost more time watching the cutscene. It's, what, a minute long? Snowy Snow Wolf. Whoa. The Snowy Snow Wolf? So did you keep running after that? You're pretty cool. Whoa. I think you're pretty cool. It is the Snowy Snow Wolf. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fangirling right now. What's up, dude? Long time. Been a very long time. Off Twitches. Yeah. Hope things are going well for you, man. Hope the non-Twitch life has been good. You're that person you spoke of. That person who shall not be named. The Twitchless life.
You're almost there. The sphere to Ryan is up on ahead. On the surface, I once bought a forest. The parasites claimed that the land belonged to God and demanded that I establish a public park.
Oh, I went way too far. Oh god. Oh god. Freaking out. I'm freaking out.
Congress moved to nationalize my forest. I burnt it to the ground.
Not bad, not bad. Back in school right now, studying to be a high school teacher. Hell yeah, that's awesome. De-wrestling around since all this GDQ stuff, making it nostalgic. Awesome, that's cool. Sounds like a good plan. Well, the school part, I don't know if the speedrunning part's a good plan. Pretty degenerate life. Come on, Splicer.
That's better. Atlas Ryan.
And they pull me back in. Gotta look at that in a second. Notifications. Whoa. Thank you, somebody, for something.
So say goodbye to those two blowhards. And hello to an evening with Sander Cohen.
I could have set this up better. Yeah, it works. Yo, Kaku with the gifted sub to Snowy. Sheesh. Thanks so much. Oh, you saw a Watson fence? No. You never do. You never see a Watson fence.
I see Cohen's lost his touch. If you knew him when he used to believe work in the struggle. Now, he rots in that Neverland, waiting for someone to come and tell him he's still got it. I suppose that's why he let it live. What? Even in the Book of Lies, sometimes you find truth.
Watson's a pretty underrated character for sure. Oh, I didn't do the dialogue skip. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The assassin.
Uh-oh. I forgot to do the thing and it fucking bit me in the ass. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
To murder me. In the end,
Uh-oh.
what separates a
Well, it's a bit of time lost then.
from a slave? Money? Power? No. A man
What?
chooses. A slave obeys. You think you have memories.
A worm looks up.
Oh, it really bit me in the ass.
And then this place.
Oh, Did you see this part in Speedrun? I mean, you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to see it. Just a small side tangent on Apex. Did you guys see the new Horizon skin coming? Oh my god. Looking like motherfucking Scarlet Witch. Looks so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Napalm, please. Napalm, please. Oh yeah, I bled some time here.
Stop, would you kindly? Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Off by the new weapon designs. They look very Valorant-esque, for sure, but they also look really nice.
Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Flashbang. Last when you played, yeah, Stormpoint. Yeah, that was a bit ago. Well, like last year at this point. Maybe a little longer. It's been a minute. Rain's been busted since. Yeah. They might get an update with the next season. I mean, season 16 is supposed to be like a big fix for stuff. We'll see. The word on the street is they're going to go back and fix some old characters and do a lot of legend balancing. And that there may not be a new legend because of that. We'll see. It's still like a month, 2 months away. I don't even know.
Who's he? He's here to help us.
I'll have to get around. Yeah, I mean, Val, Pathfinder, Ash, Octane. Movement characters are usually preferred. We might do a little Apex tomorrow night after the Amnesia or the Frictional Games Anthology run. Possibly. Let's see if the usual gang's around for it. Oh, okay, I lost that nade. This one flying off. It's something like every dev team of like anything should do, like somewhat live service. What do they call it? Games as a live service sort of thing. Like you're gonna have power creep, you gotta do rebalancing and all that, and it's just gonna get out of hand eventually. Like you just gotta deal with the build-up at some point. Oop, that is a... Wait, did I not... Wait, what? Oh, did I do a hard save and not just a quick save like an idiot? Oh yeah, I'm okay. Sure. I'm not paying attention. Focus up here real quick. I was scary as hell. Is this gonna hit? Okay, it didn't. Wasn't super sure on that. Cool. I mean, even though I've like really failed this run on this attempt, it's still not on a terrible time, which is good. Like, even my worst runs are under where I want them to be. I'll take it. I may not be happy with them, but I'll take it.
Last chance, kid. You pack it in now, and I'll leave this stuff to you. Do it. Proud. I'm coming.
Yeah, if I was on a better run, I'd do the robot thing, but I'm not gonna risk it here. When there's a gifted sub on the line, I'm not doing it. Oh, that just didn't make the jump. Save. Okay, Splicer's walking away. Got time. He's wearing glasses. This freak wearing glasses.
Come on! I just want to talk! Come on! Don't run!
Uh-oh. Yeah, it's looking a little... a little shaky. Uh-oh. Don't hit the sign, don't hit the sign. Alright, this is probably gonna be another low 27. Oh, did the thing open? Cool. Yeah, I mean, this should not be a 28 unless something horrific happens. No, this opened. Oh god. I don't want to deal with that. What? Oh my god. I didn't hear it on that one. Okay, now we should be good. if these little panels open up before you get out of that door, the little sister AI, it's like different for some weird reason. Like she acts really different, and that can be problematic. No, I'm not sure what the time's gonna be. Now I'm a little scared. Now I am a little bit scared. So the splicer on the other side? Wait, what? Why are you? Okay.
Hurry, Mr. Bubbles. Time to go.
Lifting objects at distance to present. Moving objects to space. Cannot stop speeding bullet, but can catch and throw faster moving objects. Problem not with plasmid. Problem with reaction time. Still just get an idea of plasmid.
Go, 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 go. Oh, I think this might be a 28. I think this was actually bad enough. Is it? It's gonna be real close. Oh, I don't have frag grenades. Fuck. Nah, okay, it's gonna be a really high 27. Yo, Raiden, Melody, Meowdy. Meowdy, y'all. Yeah, this was a disastrous run. But I said, you know, this is still under 28. And this was like a lot of stuff going wrong, so. As long as I have a semi-decent run, it'll be more than acceptable. Which is pretty cool.
I remember when me and the crowd put you in that sub. You were no more than 2.
Like learning experiences? Not really. Just really dumb stuff. And just a bunch of dumb stuff happening.
Betrayal, kid. Life ain't strictly business.
Catch my breath. And you all their legs. I pay good money for you. This is what I get.
Alright, cool. Avoided the gifted sub once again. Hooray, woo! My wallet is spared.
I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up and had tattooed inside your head. Now,
Sub 28, woo!
I know what it is. And
Stab him. I still don't think the little sisters are capable of blinking in that cutscene. Every time I get here, I watch a different one, and I don't think they ever blink.
Offered you this city.
On 2730s, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of times when I do go over 28, just like on certain days. I'm just kind of playing somewhat well today. This was not a good run, but...
You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen.
On the parts that did go right,
chance.
did well.
A chance to learn.
Just, this is the good medical and good Neptunes. Yeah, like leaving Neptunes at 23 is really solid. Usually the first 3 splits are what's going to go wrong. Medical Neptunes.
To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said.
Like, it's
I think I know.
super easy and pretty common for me to leave Neptunes 50 seconds behind. Just with the nature of the clip there. Good luck with GDQ. Thank you. Thank you. Got spice in the past 6 months, yeah, for sure. I mean, the great thing about BioShock runs over the course of history, which doesn't happen to every game, but every route has been pretty fun. A lot of times you'll have a new skip get introduced that's either really cancerous to do and like causes you to reset constantly, or is like RNG dependent and it's not really fun. But all of the tricks that have ever been found for this game have just like improved the route from like a, I mean, speed, you know, perspective, and also just like an enjoyment perspective. Like the only terrible part of this run's really the intro. All the other stuff's been really fun to learn and do. What is BioShock about? It's about a city under the water. It's a very simplified way of putting it. Oh, I jumped out here so early, I think I'm gonna soft lock this. Yeah, okay. So the only reason I ever reset is if I soft lock there, because it's just a really dumb thing to do. I'm not paying attention. Went too fast. Literally went too fast. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, it's all about a city under the water that was built to be free of any government oversight and typical morality, ethics issues. So a lot of stuff went sideways. And really, it's all about, like, who controls Rapture in the storyline. Kinda went Lord of the Flies-ish. Yeah. What a story, Lord of the Flies. What a story. Sounds funny? It's a pretty highly regarded game from a casual perspective. Holds up pretty dang well. Can usually get like the whole series on Steam for like $5. Something like that. Maybe 10 with the DLCs. Okay. I mean, I actually pay attention to not soft lock here. The BioShock 4 doesn't suck. Yeah, I'm still gonna be really curious what they do with 4 whenever we start getting details, which I think is still gonna be years out at this point. Move away from Infinite. I mean, I would imagine they would. There's not a whole lot to really tell there. I think if they do anything with storyline from Infinite, it would be the Lutece twins. Bringing them back in some way, but it's Antarctica. I mean, that rumor's from like 3 years ago, and everything since then's probably gotten scrapped. Like, they just hired a new, not like a lead writer, but a new writer at Cloud Chamber, like, just last month or the month before or something like that, so. Like, I'm sure it's gone under so many revisions. Oh, get out of the corner. I hate this thing. Story's so finished, yeah. I mean, I think if they continued any of them, the one that would make the most sense, Eleanor from BioShock 2. And what she does once she leaves Rapture. But even then, I don't think they really need to continue that one. Oh, I didn't clip through on that one? Come on. There we go. Still pretty fast. Like my idea for if they continued the events from 2, and like we're really set on that, which I don't think they should do, is have Eleanor like hear rumors of the Lutece twins and track them down to help bring back Delta. You know, she's grief-stricken that he's passed away and she's left without any sort of guidance. But I'm not a writer, so I don't know. Because that would kind of give you a reason to like hop between the surface world and like a Rapture looking for alternate universes. Maybe mixing a little Columbia here and there. Oh, they have a real tough job of figuring out what to do with the story. Because everyone's go-to is, hey, just put it in space, put it on the moon. But that's System Shock. And it's like, do you really want to set it back in Rapture? Do you want to set it in Columbia? Do you want to put it underground and be like a Metro Fallout kind of thing? Do you want to put it in a simulator and be a Prey kind of thing? Set it in Wisconsin? Hell yeah. Do you set it on the surface and be a Dishonored kind of thing? Like... set it in a time loop. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm glad I don't have to figure it out. I do like the way Close to the Sun kind of try to do it with, instead of being like a full city, putting it on like a giant ocean liner. That was kind of like an interesting take on the formula. I mean, Close to the Sun wasn't a great game, but it's a decent setting for it. Lands kind of thing. Rapture 2. So why did you decide to build Rapture 2 right next to the original Rapture? Money. Money. Yeah, pretty decent Neptunes. Take that, take that. They not fuck up smugglers now. I'm also curious to really find out more details about Judas, since it seems to be a very BioShock-esque kind of game. It kind of looked like a space setting, but it's kind of hard to tell. Way in the future? I mean, someone would kind of have to rebuild Rapture, I feel like, for that to work, because it kind of just gets destroyed by the events of 2. Like, it's kind of just fucked up. It is space, yeah. But the thing with Judas and Ken Levine, is I wouldn't be surprised if that game changes completely by the time it comes out. Like, I don't expect the game to look like that trailer in any way, shape, or form. Prefontaine Rapture? I mean, that's his Burial at Sea. And even though Burial at Sea 1 and 2 didn't really do a great job, or more Burial at Sea 1, I don't think they really want to retread that water. Pun intended. Like, the obvious, if they didn't put out Burial at Sea, would do like a pre-fall Rapture, but... Figured out what they want with the game, so I announced it finally. Oh, Judas? I'm assuming you mean Judas, not BioShock 4. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, we didn't get like a release date with it, so it makes me a little hesitant to believe that. We'll see. It's nice we got a glimpse of it finally after like 8 years. I'm just waiting for the day someone actually leaks like the early versions of BioShock Infinite. I mean, it might be like 20 years from now, but I'd really like to play those like snippets of gameplay.
Watch yourself. Ryan's stirring. We best keep to our knitting. It's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are ghosts.
Even like the release trailers, like the cinematic release trailers for Infinite are so different from what the game actually is. It's crazy.
You can taste it, can't you? Andrew Ryan.
Doesn't exist anymore. I mean, I feel like, oh my god, he actually killed the splicer. Oh no, okay, just knocked him down. I thought he actually killed him. I didn't think he could do that much damage. Like, with all the stuff that's getting put out there these days, it's like, it has to exist. There's no way it doesn't. There's like early copies of like Doom 64 leaking online. Like, what? Okay, where did the splicer go? They have that. They have to have early BioShock Infinite builds. I gotta believe. Can this guy back up from the wall? Okay. Not a good Hephaestus. That's fine though.
It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers. A worm looks up and sees that face.
It seems like there's a lot of source code and early builds leaking online these days. Yeah, the Duke Nukem Forever saga happening.
It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married.
Would you still love me if I'm a worm? Yeah, we just all go to WormCon.
You're any different. I haven't chosen the spot for you on the wall yet. Let me know. What? A worm looks up.
Alright, make sure to play the diary message this time. Yeah, there's certain spots where I just need to like slow down a second and make sure stuff plays out the way it needs to. Don't need to rush every frame of the game. It is a great feeling to have actual FPS titles to look forward to coming out again. Like, there haven't been a whole lot of great single-player FPS games lately. By lately, I mean like the last 3 years. It's Atomic Heart, yeah. I'm really curious to see if it's going to be anywhere near as good as it looks.
Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Yeah, the Game Awards is actually like pretty fun to watch this year. I mean, one, they just had like a decent amount of games, but also just more games in my wheelhouse.
Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born. You are angry at Fontaine, yes? Now you know the truth. You are his tool, brought back to Rapture to save him. You have saved many of them. Now you sleep.
Clinical trial.
Clinical
trial lot 23. Dr. Suchong. Client Fontaine Futuristics. Work on telekinesis plasmid proceeding.
Like the last time there was really like an FPS game that came out that I was pretty excited about and like had potential for a speedrun was Deathloop. And that was forever ago. I still might try re-downloading Deathloop and see if the down patch works on my PC again. So I would like to pick that run back up. It just before was literally unplayable. Maybe like new parts and a clean Windows 10 install, it might run better.
Now you've got hooked up with Tenenbaum.
Although I don't know if I necessarily have time. All the new games coming out to relearn Deathloop. Did I miss a grenade somewhere? Why do I have 4, not 5? Did I get? I thought I got the one in RCC. Can't manage to like Dishonored. Yeah, I kind of go back and forth on Dishonored. Like, I like the speedruns and stuff for them, but from like a casual perspective, I'm kind of mixed. I definitely think Prey and Deathloop are better than Dishonored. I should have let him walk a little further. Woo! Oh, that's unfortunate. Just terrible throws. I'm literally throwing the runaway. Yeah, I mean, for me personally, like, of the Arcane games that I've played, not having played some of the OG ones, it'd definitely be like Prey Moon Crash. And I'm kind of split between base game Prey and Deathloop. I've grown to like Prey more, from like Prey Rando and stuff, but I'd probably put Deathloop before it, and then the Dishonoreds. More combat variety. I just tend not to really care for, like, space sci-fi. I don't know. Just, like, anytime I watch sci-fi movies in space or, like, games and stuff, it's so hard for me to connect with what's going on. Definitely like the more grounded on a planet, whether it's Earth or not, kind of stuff. Oh, I guess we're leaving the bot alive.
Only the little ones can open these doors. You must protect them.
Yeah, the bot makes it more chaotic, but it probably isn't too bad. D-Mom? What is D-Mom? I'm blanking on what that stands for. So your first time playing through Dead Space? Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's been a while since I played through it. Oh yeah, Dark Messiah, yeah. That is a pretty interesting run to watch. Oh, I hate this guy. Nice. Alright, just save on the floor. Not a great run, but this should be okay. Dark Messiah is like, whenever I've seen a run, I've tried not to pay too much attention to it, just so I didn't spoil it for if and when I go back to ever play it. Oh, but the little bit I have seen looks pretty dope. Kind of like watch it in passing. Wait, he actually died from that? That's interesting. Game's kind of silly, but the run indeed looks cool. Yeah, I mean, you don't need a good game to make for a good run. Luckily. I'm a little surprised it didn't hit me. Usually the Big Daddy has a much larger hitbox on this attack. Am I actually saving time on this Proving Grounds? Oh my god, my Proving Grounds is horrific.
Better for the girls to be with you. Better with you than alone. Alone in the crawling darkness.
Wow.
Fontaine is nearby. You are reaching close now. Fontaine waits above. There will be no going back from here.
And this is why it's important to practice all of the game. Except for the intro. No more than 2. Free 10 seconds. I would have guessed that would have lost me 30 seconds if I didn't have a timer up. That felt like a really bad Proving Grounds. Oh, I'm 100% gonna fuck up the intro. It's going to happen. But on the bright side, if I mess up the intro, it like, 1, isn't a big time loss, and 2, it's like kind of a more enjoyable casual experience.
You think I'm alone in this
Like getting the cutscene and everything. Alright, 26:38. Nice. I mean, if the intro thing was more important to the overall run, like either you had to get it to continue, or it saved more time, then we'd be practicing it for sure. But when it's 2.5 seconds, and if you don't get it, like, it doesn't matter anyways. I don't care. Not stressing about it. I mean, it'd be great if I could, like, mod the little cutscene it shows inside the bathysphere. Like, edit the little slides. Unfortunately, those aren't video files. It's like static images. Which are much harder to deal with.
You refused it. And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you. You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance. A chance to learn.
Your montage of Mike? Nah, it's making Morbius, dude.
And love.
John Michael Morbius.
And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.
Ah, family. I could actually, I could actually edit the menu here. This background is a video file that just loops, and it doesn't matter how long this one is. I could just make this background Morbius, like the entire movie of Morbius. I'm sure that'd go over well. Definitely won't get any copyright strikes for that. Got shivers. Oh my god. I mean, the best part of the movie is when whatever his name is dancing, and it's just like, have sex. Just cinematic masterpiece right there.
Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Bloody splicer, seal Johnny in before they... Goddamn splicers.
My daddy's smarter than Einstein. Stronger than Hercules. And like the fire with a...
Watching Morbius while playing BioShock, the perfect way to spend an evening. Get home from a hard day at the meat packing plant. Sit down, do some more about. Play BioShock now.
I know you must feel like the unluckiest man in the world right now, but you're the only hope I'll ever see my wife and child again. Go to Neptune's bounty. Find my family, please. Plasma's changed everything.
Good backup.
They destroyed our bodies, our minds. We couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another. Babies strangled in cribs. The whole city went to hell.
I'll do what I want.
Plasma's changed.
Just gotta always remember not to jump in until the black bars go away. Not gonna bother risking it.
Friends butchering one another. Babies strangled in cribs. The whole city went to hell. You alright, Boyle? First time Plasma's a real kicker on you. But there's nothing like a fistful of lightning now, is there? Careful now. Would you kindly lower that weapon for a minute? You think that's a child down there? Don't be fooled.
Boop, 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 boo doo doo pop. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. Oh, God.
Whatever you thought about right and wrong on the surface, well, that don't count for much down in Rapture. Those little sisters.
The Mad Lad contributing to both goals. Wow.
Keeps the wheels of Rapture turning. Everybody wants it. Everybody needs it. If you spot a splicer,
Wow.
it's Ryan. Goddamn Andrew Ryan. Well, damn it. They shut off access to Neptune. There's another way to get there. Head to medical. What are you waiting for? Go!
I feel like my welcome to Rapture overall has just been pretty nice. I haven't worried about it too much. Like actually getting to theater okay.
Your genetic code is being rewritten. Just hold on and everything will be fine.
It's looking pretty saucy.
Trouble? Go and run! That's all your time is good for! I'll teach you your place! Stop running like a fool!
No. Okay. Not too bad. Really could have been first try. All just practice. Yep. What are you talking about? This is all life or death. These runs don't get below 28 minutes each. The bomb's gonna explode. It's like the movie Speed, but with the video game. The bomb in this case is your credit card. Oh god, no. Hey, a gold medical. And I didn't even get first try on the clip. That's kind of crazy. It's actually really surprising. What the fuck? Knows exactly.
Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Whichever way you slice it.
Oh my god. This blaster did like a 900 flip there. It's crazy. Ooh. Okay. Not in the best position, but I'm on top of the conveyor belt, so we'll take it. Oh. Like, the hardest part of this trick, honestly, is the first clip into here on the conveyor belt. Like, if I'm gonna fail this trick anywhere, it's gonna be that. Yeah, so I walked too far. Oh, not bad. I'm still noticing that, like, between saves, I'm taking a long time to, like, set stuff up. Like, I'm playing around the save a little too much. Still want to do the saves, but I can speed up the process.
You've had your fun, but enough is enough. You press that button, you'll learn what it means to truly be mine.
So even if I take, I don't know, a second or even 2 seconds extra per save, that adds up real quick. How many saves I have to do in the run. It's actually faster than your gold medical. Sheesh. Going so fast. Yeah, I think it's a pretty fair race. If I do no intro and you do a regular any %, like, it seems fair to me. Oh my god. Wait, why did I save for this again? Like, I'm glad I did, but I shouldn't have. Like, I should never save for this. It's a waste of my time. Hello? Oh, I gotta itch my nose. Oh, I hate it when I'm carrying an object and I gotta itch my nose. Oh god. Oh god.
I came to this place to build the impossible. You came to rob what you could never build. A hum, gaping at the gates of Rome. Even the air you breathe is sponged from my account. Well, breathe deep, so later you might remember the taste.
Yeah. I just don't like care to take damage and welcome to Rapture. I'm too lazy.
You're almost there. The sphere to Ryan is up on ahead.
It's not too shabby at all.
It's over yonder, and the bathysphere station is as well. And then straight on to Ryan. On the surface, I once walked the forest. The parasites claimed that the land belonged to God. Demanded that I establish a public park. Why? So the rabble could stand. Watch yourself. Ryan's stirring. We best keep to our knitting. Ryan's handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen. Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a Section 8, says I. I've seen all kinds of cutthroats, freaks, and hard cases.
I mean, the two things in medical I could do to speed it up is taking more damage and welcome to Rapture, and then like not moving the cash register over first and just going and grabbing the splicer. That would also help speed things up a little bit. I just think it's a little bit riskier. I don't really need that kind of risk at the moment.
You could get something decent on the bridge. The artist has a duty to seduce the ear and delight the spirit. So say goodbye to those two blowhards, and hello to an evening with Sander Cohen.
It's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him, and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are ghosts.
It's the kind of stuff like if I kept running no intro after AGDQ, I'd want to go for and just like not really worry about it.
I say Cohen's lost his touch, if you knew him when he used to believe in the work, in the struggle. Now, he rots in that Neverland, waiting for someone to come and tell him he's still got it. I suppose that's why he lets him live. What? Even in the Book of Lies, sometimes you find truth. And indeed
And then walk. Cool. Yeah, that's another spot. I just need to make sure I don't rush it. It's not worth. It's not worth it. Ooh, a little first try. Oh my god. Little Nightmare speedrun stops before the game actually ends, really? I know nothing about the Little Nightmare speedrun. Love the games, but I don't know anything about the runs.
Familiar phrase?
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find
This
out? Would you
is
kindly find out? Would you
strange.
kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Wonder why that is. I mean, it sounds like it just like doesn't even get either. Some auto-scroller stuff to do at the end. Oh. So it's like the end of BioShock Infinite, but they just don't decide to go through it. That's fair. Yeah. You can't really blame them. This is like one of those things, like, yeah, it's annoying at the end of BioShock Infinite to walk through the outro, but you're only going to do that if you know, I mean, one, if you're just doing like a no reset run. You're only going to go through that if you're on a PB pace or record. So it's not like the worst thing in the world, like, yeah, it sucks, but... If you're grinding out runs and you're behind, it's like, alright, I'm just going to reset because there's no reason to finish it. Really slow? Like, how many minutes slow? The Infinite's like 12, 13 minutes of an outro. Once you get there, I mean, there is a little bit of speed tech nowadays during that, but...
I like it.
For the most part, it's, Oh no, the music's back. I still don't know why sometimes there's music playing here in the background, even though I deleted the music from the stage. I think it's just like a 2% chance that, it pulls music from a different stage. Just super awkward. I really just need to delete all the music besides the intro. Part of the game was so sick. It's an interesting part, for sure. What's going on, Slim? It's definitely a weird decision, and if I ran the game, you know, I'd have something to say, but yeah, I don't. So yeah, it's up to them. Five minutes and 38-minute run. Yeah, I mean, it's a weird decision. So if I ran the game, I'd probably have voted against that. Oh my god, her foot got stuck in the thing. Oh yeah, this PB is pretty dang good. This might come down. I was hoping. I was like, the body might have flung itself over to where it needs to be. Oh my god, it's keep losing the body before I throw it, which is super annoying. Alright, super scuffed, but I'll at least get over here. Okay. Anytime I like hit that little ledge I don't know if I'm gonna quite go for the body or not. Get a little worried. We're good. A lot of time lost, but got through. Does it know about the reset button? I mean, maybe. Like, that's more of a decision you make for the beginning of the run, not for the end of the run. Which is why it's, like, surprising. Oh, wait, it's actually my hand. Like, it's like, oh, it's a 5-minute auto-scroll at the beginning, kind of like, you know, the intro of this. Like, you know, I could see an argument for it, whatever. But the end, it's like, you don't have to play the end. Unless you're on a good run, which, you know. But yeah, that was the thing I was going to talk about next when I wasn't hard focusing on this. Like, that's why I'm never in favor of really skipping any sort of content, even if it's 10 seconds of walking at the intro of the game like this one. Because there is a chance that you find some sort of way to speed it up, some skip, some tech. Then when you just completely cut that part out, you just like, will never go back and try to speed it up or work on it, because just no one plays it. Okay, down here.
Only the little ones can open these doors. You must protect them.
I think it's like in Portal, you start from the opening chamber room starting, or like open. It's like a minute countdown, right? And I think like regular runs let you start once the minute's up and the portal thing opens, but there is like actually a way to like break out of that. It's really like tasks only, but like there is a thing behind it to where there's potential to speed it up, you know? Like, if it's a cutscene, sure, that's one thing. If it's just like a... Oh, I think the thing opened up. Like end game cutscene, then it's different. And then once again, it's like, if you want to do no intro, like I'm doing literally right now, something like that is like a different category. Like any percent should be first input, the last input, regardless of how cancerous that may be. That's just what it should be. No interest stuff in Resident Evil 3 Remake, kind of funny. I don't think I've seen a single run of Resident Evil 3 Remake. I looked into a bit of 2. But I don't think I ever saw any of 3. Like, I played it, but I didn't care too much for it.
Lifting objects at distance
There's a couple like no intro categories for Resident Evil games. Like I know RE7 has one. RE8 might. Probably does. Godzilla should have been the final boss. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's like a time when, you know, Fallout 4 was still like a decent speedrun where they want to skip the intro for any percent, and I was just like, no, like, I hate doing it, you hate doing it, but if you're gonna skip the intro, it's gotta be a different category. That's fucking 10 minutes of gameplay, dude. Like, there's no shot you're gonna skip 10 minutes of gameplay and then call it any percent.
For the girls to be with you. Better with you than alone. Alone in the crawling darkness. Fontaine is nearby. You are reaching close now. Fontaine waits above. There will be no going back from here. Make sure.
All RE games to the meme speedruns category? Yeah, I mean, just fucking throw them in the trash, really. Oh yeah, they're definitely not stable. I mean, that was like the biggest reason why I stopped running Fallout 4. This is all the like game-breaking bugs that could happen. It just really killed off the vibe. Like there was a day when I could have had a record twice in grinding runs, but like some bug at the end of the game just made it impossible to beat, so I just like lost both those runs. Like characters can just refuse to give you quests. Or quests can just refuse to update properly, and it's like, this is super frustrating. When you get 40 minutes into a run, and the game's just like, nah. I don't wanna, you know? This works 99% of the time. Nah, not on this one, sorry. That was it for me. Oh my god, my stupid grenade launcher won't reload. Get the fuck out of my way. Okay. 2646. Cool, cool, cool. Take that. Boy.
I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was, what you was capable of.
Whoa.
You thought you had? That was something I dreamed up and I tattooed
Inside your head.
Now, if you don't call that family, I don't know what is. And now,
Stab him. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
They offered you this city. And you refused it. And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you. You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them.
Gotta go have a nice stream. Thanks for hanging out, Screaming Chicken.
A chance to learn.
Enjoy the rest of your night.
To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said, but I think I know. A family.
Whoa. So emotional. Alright, I'll probably do like another hour of BioShock before we do a little Amnesia. Get in a couple more runs. Things are going decently well tonight. Not like mind-blowing runs, but no 28s yet, which is nice. A Fast and the Furious. Whoa. The faster I go, the more furious I get. It's crazy. Whee!
Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Bloody splicer, seal Johnny in before they... Goddamn splicer.
Oh my god, this sofa. Fuck off. It's holding me hostage. Stronger than Hercules. Oh, he's in an awkward spot. What a guy. Ooh. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay.
Changed everything. They destroyed our bodies, our minds. We couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another. Babies strangled in.
Yeah, I've been getting like to theater before the cutscene ends more and more. Going fast. Oh my god. I don't even know what I'm hitting on the floor. I was going fast. Not dead. Still not dead. Oh, you dead. Jeez. It's Ryan. Bum, bum. Did she just randomly yell out Tenderloin? Did I hear that right?
I'll teach you your place. Where are you going?
No! Oh my god.
Run, you coward.
Blech.
Stop wasting my time, you horrid monster.
Come on. Come back down the stairs. Thank you. It's so annoying when they run away, dude. Like, yeah, I can suck a fat one. Holy shit. Come on. Wasting my goddamn time. Second try on the... Well, it wasn't really a second try, but... Second try with a proper swing. Okay. Well, this medical just sucks because the splicer ran away. It's a little bit more rare when you hit them behind the counter, but I guess it can still happen. Like, if you hit them out here somewhere, they tend to run away pretty consistently. Like, they'll just run up the stairs. What? Oh, it's falling apart. Yeah. It's all falling apart. I'll never recover from this. It's all over. It's all over. Oh, it's not destroyed. It was fine. I stepped a little too far. Come on. Come on, buddy. There you go.
Not a damn thing.
Who can blame a lady who craves variety?
No. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I wasn't like ever in a good enough spot to save, and I just, yeah, that's okay. This is a very unfortunate run. Ooh, that was close. Is that starting to clip through? There we go.
The submarine bay was owned
decent-ish Neptunes. Usually when I leave a minute behind, it's because of Neptunes, not medical. It's a 20-second loss on Neptunes, not too bad. Good job on GDQ last night. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, they were both pretty good runs. Had some problematic areas, but overall I'm happy with how they went. Thank you. If anyone did miss the Amnesia Trilogy run and the Soma run from the GDQ hotfix last night, check out my YouTube channel for that. The Amnesia Trilogy is on there already, and then the Soma run will go up tomorrow, tomorrow afternoon, whenever I wake up. If you either missed them or just want to go back and watch. We're doing another Amnesia Trilogy speedrun here in a little bit. Just want to get in a bit more BioShock practice. All the out-of-bounds stuff? Yeah. You tend not to think about horror game as being like super out-of-boundsy and stuff. But usually horror games are like the most broken kind of runs there are. Oh, gold smugglers? Sheesh. Pretty chill and some silliness happened, really? Some shenanigans. Oh, my box just flies away. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, skipping right to the end of the game is definitely up there in brokenness. I mean, it's usually a pretty simple reason for them being as broken as they are, and it's just like smaller dev teams. Like a lot of horror games are just indie studios like piecing it together. And they're not gonna like limit test everything and necessarily play test it in that way. I mean, yeah, true, but they're usually going to have a little bit more QA. Seems to have flopped, yeah. Definitely didn't seem to live up to the hype. I still want to play it at some point, but I'm kind of waiting for it to go on sale, honestly. Yeah, exactly, Snow. It's like the way you're meant to play horror games and the way like anyone's gonna really play test them is maybe like hiding from the monster or like playing it a little bit more reserved than jumping into every corner and throwing props around and shit.
You could get something decent on the radio. The artist has a duty to seduce the ear and delight the spirit.
I was gonna play the Callisto Protocol on launch, but then it people were like really complaining about the performance, and I was like, oh, I'll just wait for a patch to come out before I play it. But then everyone started complaining about like the actual gameplay and the story and stuff. I was like, ew. Well, if I'm not playing at launch, I'll just wait at this point, you know. 'Cause they had like a couple patches out pretty quickly to fix the issues. But I'll just wait at this point. Yeah, it seemed real bad. Bought all the first games yesterday for like $12. Hell yeah. It'll definitely keep you busy for a while. Like you might see the runs and you're like, oh, these are 20, 30-minute runs. Like those games will actually take hours to beat. Especially the penumbras. The penumbras each are, you know, like 6+ hours and beat them in 15 minutes. It skips so much content. I get through the Dead Space games? Yeah, I played through 1, and I was meant to go back and play 2 and 3, and I just never did. Like, with the remake coming out, I might, but we'll see. There's also so many other games coming out in the next 2 months, like, I don't know if I have time to play the 1 remake, then 2 and 3 beyond it. Slowed down by Machine for Pigs and Outlast. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, at least Amnesia the Bunker coming out soon. Looks like it's returning to their roots. Should be pretty dope. But even Rebirth was really a letdown, but it at least showed they were, like, trying to implement some of the physics puzzles and hub connections that they once had. Trying to bring that back in, so. Insanity was worst mistake. I mean, I don't think it was terrible. I mean, for Machine for Pigs, it was just the fact that it was a completely different developer than Frictional. For me, it was just the lack of puzzles and like. If you're gonna make it about atmosphere and story, then you gotta have monsters and stuff. And it did have a few, but they didn't have enough. So watch the first Final Destination movie, didn't care much for them. Like, the Saw franchise is not good. We talked about this the other night for whatever reason. But I enjoy them for what they are. I'd say 2 onward carry more on like an actual storyline through the movies. It's super convoluted and super stupid. And a lot of people argue the first is the best and kind of only good ones, but I think as far as low tier horror movies, 2 onward are pretty dope. Until you get to like the last 2 entries, Jigsaw and Spiral were pretty trash tier. Final Destination's a franchise I never really got into.
Who's he? He's here to help us.
That was so cool. Yeah, the only reason I say it's not like a great mechanic is because they did bring it back in Rebirth, but it was actually like super awful. I hated the sanity the way they did in Rebirth, so kind kind of just don't like the mechanic at all. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. And we call it Another. Never heard of it. I think I've only ever watched one Final Destination movie, maybe. Maybe two? I know I've watched one. 100%. And it definitely wasn't the first one either. The Shining? I personally don't care for The Shining. Like, it's definitely a classic movie, and it's decent, but I don't know. Just watching The Shining, I get so bored. Like, it's super slow. Like the themes and stuff that happen, but it's a slow movie for me. For horror movies, I mean, horror movies are all a mixed bag, especially like franchises like slasher movies. Like, yeah, there's classics, but they're a hit or miss. I think Trick or Treat is a really good movie. It's not like super scary or anything, but like as far as horror movies go, that one's pretty dope. Cabin in the Woods, great. You know, like Nightmare on Elm Street, fucking Friday the 13th, Halloween. All the sequels and whatnot are something else, but at least the originals are pretty good. Oh, the spot. Get out of here. Why do they have to leave behind smoke? Saw number 4, nice. Yeah, the only Final Destination I watched is the one with the tanning bed. If anybody knows what number that is. It's the one I saw back in like high school. Scream's a good slasher. Good take on the slasher franchise. Fucking, I'm blanking on some of my favorite horror movies. Oh, what is the, is it The Strangers? That's a really nice one.
Only the little ones can open these doors.
Is that what it's called? Something like that.
Only the little ones. Only the little ones can open these doors.
Sinister? I haven't seen Sinister. I don't know anything about it, I don't think. I haven't seen a lot of the like newer franchises that I've started up, like Sinister or The Conjuring or anything like that. I haven't really kept up with movies lately. All's come on the Western Front, even though it's a horror movie, it's pretty horrifying. It sounds like a war movie, honestly. I mean, I say they're not good movies by any stretch, like, no one should ever watch them, but if you want horror movies, you can watch, like, fucking Human Centipede. Or Tusk. Stuff like that. Wouldn't recommend. But if you're really looking for stuff, I guess those exist. Or one real life horror movie. Oh boy. That's a good idea. That is a brilliant idea.
They are physically free of the need to gather. Suchong's mental conditioning still holds them to their terrible task.
I don't know if it would classify as a horror movie. It's definitely a traumatizing movie. Requiem for a Dream. It's a movie everyone should watch once and then never again. Should watch it once, take a long shower, and then just never watch it ever again. Great soundtrack, though. Rough as fuck, yeah.
Better for the girls to be with you. Better with you than alone in the crawling darkness.
It's just traumatizing.
Fontaine is nearby. You are reaching close now. Fontaine waits above. There will be no going back from here. Make
Two hands holding onto the fence. That reminds me of Terminator 2.
Thing I ever had to a son. And that's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid. Life ain't strictly business.
But if you're looking for like movies like Saw, then the escape room movies are somewhat decent. They're not great, but they're a pretty decent time. Or like the 2 Cube movies are kind of there. They're not really horror, but they're kind of in that genre. Like being trapped in a place and trying to find their way out. $27 flat again. Nice, nice. Respectable. Would you rather eat these insects or shoot the man on your right in the leg? I'd rather shoot the man any day. Give me, I ain't eating insects. Fuck that.
Offered you this city.
Let's go forward.
And you refused it. And what did you do instead?
I mean, it depends on what kind of horror you really are looking for.
You saved them.
The horror genre is just,
Thing that was stolen.
it's all over the place. You're looking for found footage, looking for slasher, looking for psychological. You need to go Ford F-150.
To live.
Found Flicks, yeah, he makes good stuff.
And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.
I do love how all of his titles are called Ending Explained, but he literally just describes the entire plot of the movie. Like, this is the ending explained, but to tell you the ending, I need to tell you the entire rest of the movie. He makes good stuff. Scroll down, scroll down. The Autopsy of Jane Doe. Is that a Breaking Benjamin song? No, it's a Diary of Jane. Ah. Okay, here we go. Little different.
Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Bloody splicer, seal Johnny in before they...
Cabinet of Curiosities. I saw the trailer for it and it looked really good, and then I forgot all about it. Isn't that just like an anthology sort of collection? Like a bunch of different stories. It looked good. How long were the episodes? Were they like 30 minutes, or are we talking like hour long stuff? More like an hour, okay. Yeah, I need to make time for that. Where the ending's really straightforward, yeah. Like I said, it's ending explained, but it's really just like a way to recap the movie for people who don't want to go watch it.
The only hope I'll ever see my
Which I've definitely done that sometimes. Like, I don't know what this movie is. I don't really care to watch it, so I'm just gonna watch. Yeah, I'll check out this video real quick to see what it's like.
Plasmids changed everything. They destroyed our bodies, our minds. We couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another. Plasmids changed everything.
Yeah, but what does blowing up the aliens mean? What's the metaphor, dude? Like, what are the directors trying to say? Avatar ending explained. Apparently the new Avatar is doing pretty well, but I just can't bring myself to watch it. I just don't care about the franchise. In this move. I don't love that setup, but it's gotta work. Gotta make it work. Oh no, definitely not. At least the first one wasn't. Like, I can't comment on the second. I imagine it's not very deep. And I jump off like an idiot. Okay. Yeah, being a long movie also doesn't give me a real good reason to go watch it. Like, nah, I'm good. I can barely commit to watching 30 minutes. Not bad, not great. .48 FPS? Whoa, but our eyes can only see 30 FPS, dude. Like, what? Come on, Splicer. Goes all the way through the sides and stuff. Sheesh.
Now you had the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who built this place, and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad.
I've never been big on going to the theaters, even before COVID and whatnot. So when I went to go see Infinity War in theaters, because you know, fucking had to see Infinity War in theaters, I was so surprised to see like the upgraded chairs and shit. It's like, oh my god, this is like so nice. I can like recline and like have this big chair to myself. This is great. Your mom enjoys it? Yeah, hell yeah. I'm just too lazy to go, honestly. And it's, you know, stupidly overpriced. That doesn't help either. No, the ice bumped me off. No. Not the ice. Had sofas you can book. Yeah, they know what's up. Yeah, couples laying down in the movie theaters? Yeah, definitely just to watch the movie. That's for sure. Not trust those couches. No, that's fine. That stain there, that's butter from the popcorn. Was Rise of Skywalker? Oof. This means you gotta go again. Last movie I saw in theaters was Deadpool 2. It's like like, oh, I'm gonna go to the theater to see Infinity War because that's awesome. And then like, it's like, oh, this is a decent experience going here by myself. Got the new chairs. Like, oh, Deadpool 2 comes out next month. All right, yeah, you know, I'll do it again. And then that was it for me. It was Iron Man 3. Oh boy. Spider-Man No Way Home? Hell yeah. It's a good one. Yeah, I mean, at this point in time, I'd only go to theaters if it was a movie like I didn't want to get spoiled on, that I knew it would get spoiled if I waited. I mean, that's why I did it for Infinity War. So I was like, I really don't want this movie spoiled for me. Why did I save? Don't save here. Don't be an idiot. No, my box. No, I don't want the stupid lantern. Oh my god, I don't want the alcohol. I want the box. Oh my god, Arcadia. All over, please. New Jurassic World and the new Top Gun. I watched the one Jurassic Park movie, the first, like the new series. That was it for me. I was like, I don't care. I don't get it. Fucking Chris Pratt, man.
So resistant to the tradition.
About Mario Pratt? Yeah, I mean, that movie's still gonna make a bajillion dollars. It's fucking Nintendo. If it hadn't been limited release, yeah. I mean, I want to watch Glass Onion, but it's not like a movie I feel like I have to see right away. I enjoyed the first Knives Out, but I didn't think it was as good as people had said it was. As far as like whodunit murder mysteries go, like I don't think it was a crazy good movie. It was good, but in the genre, it's like eh. So no, it's in the best, yeah. I mean, it's a decent movie, you know? I'd recommend it if you're looking for something, but... Yeah, it's a very solid movie. Like, I can't really complain about it, but... when I think about just the list of great murder mystery whodunits, it's hard to... like, when you have to compete against Clue, you gotta do something good. When you got Clue in every Sherlock Holmes movie ever made, or story ever made, like... you got some work to do. Nothing top Clue. I mean, yeah, true, but like, you know, when that's your competition.
It's a regular convention of worms in here. The worm looks up and he starts to face him. Clinical trial lot 20.
I will say Knives Out was much better than Murder on the Orient Express. I did not care for that.
It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married, got their wives. What makes you think you're any different? I haven't chosen the spot for you on the wall yet. What?
The new Sherlock Holmes movies were good. The ones with Robert Downey Jr. Yeah, those are pretty decent. The first one was really, really solid. The second one was a little mixed. I think they were supposed to make a third that just like kind of fell through. Yeah, the first one's definitely a good, solid movie. I mean, even with like murder mystery whodunits, like within that genre, you have every Sherlock Holmes TV show, movie, book, whatever made. It's a whole genre in itself. Third's still happening. But I feel like they've been saying that for a decade. Shooting the Sherlock movie? I mean, true, but he shot that fucking Doolittle movie, didn't he? Like, you can make time.
Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Would you kindly kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Like that one? I didn't even watch it. This was a trap movie? Yeah, I mean, it feels like that. Would probably be the case for me too. It's just like, yeah. I don't have any interest in it.
Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born. You are angry at Fontaine, yes? Now you know the truth. You are his tool, brought back to Rapture to save him. You have saved many of my little...
Clinical trial. Clinical trial lot 23. Dr. Suchong. Client Fontaine Futuristics. Work on telekinesis plasmid proceeding well. Lifting objects at distance presents no problem. Moving objects to space, no problem.
Whee!
Stop speeding bullet, but can catch and throw faster moving objects.
There he is.
Problem not with plasmid. Problem with reaction time. Suchong just get new.
It's kind of crazy to think about like how many movies I watched years and years ago when it's like, oh, you know, I got nothing else to do tonight. Let me just flip the channel, see what's on. Oh, this movie looks somewhat interesting. Oh, shit, let me change the channel. Oh, hey, another movie's on. Let me watch this instead. Or just like, oh, you know, this movie at Blockbuster looks kind of cool. I mean, Blockbuster's fucking goated back in the day. Show up, get a new game to play, get like a movie. Oh my god. It's the best. Worked at one for a year. Must have been interesting. Just kind of like seeing what types of movies people pick up. So your teeth came out? Hell yeah. They had teeth at Blockbuster? Oh, if you're on top, you can't. Okay, interesting. It's good to know. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely a fun time to go to Blockbuster as a kid. god, this is the third time that I put a bot in my way.
Last chance, kid! You pack it in now, and I'll leave this stuff to you. Do it. Proud. You keep on coming, and wrap this up.
Come on, let the Ender show a music video. I don't remember that at all.
The little ones will leave you for something, but you must protect them.
Or do you mean like the menu music thing that would just loop? Oh god. Round the pillar, up the stairs. Yeah, there's still like a couple, I think, right? That like kind of stayed in business. I think there's one in like Alaska or something. Oh, you mean like at Blockbuster it'd loop. Oh, gotcha. I thought you like meant like after like the movie was done playing when you watched it. Gotcha. One in Oregon? Yeah, maybe. I'll just save. I didn't want to, but I guess I will. Not a great proving grounds, but it'll work. I thought Thor walked in here for a second. Off-brand Blockbuster. I mean, there's definitely like ones like it. Like Red Giraffe or something. Some shit like that. Oh, hello. Oh, I picked. Okay, don't use the other proxy mines. Yeah. Whoops. Made a little mistake there. Yeah, I did a no. Whoops. Work. It'll work. biggest ISP's phone cable providers in Quebec. Hell yeah. Damn. So imagine if Blockbuster had actually bought Netflix back in the day. What a different world we live in.
Better for the girls to be with you. Better with you than alone. Alone is a very dark. Fontaine is nearby. You are reaching close now. Fontaine waits above. There will be no going back from here.
I remember when me and the crowd put you in that sub. You were no more than two. You were my ace in the hole.
Another solid 26.
Also the closest thing I ever had to a sub. And that's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid.
Betrayal, kid.
Strictly business.
Good money for you. This is what I get. You think I'm alone in this world? I got more than enough thugs to watch my back while I recharge.
Okay. 26-46. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad.
I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up and had tattooed inside your head. Now, if you don't call that family, I don't know what is. And now,
I feel like 26-30 would probably be about my average. Maybe a little higher. If I had to, like, average out all the practice runs I've done. Which is, it's pretty decent.
They offered you this city.
Lower than a 28, at least, you know. Can't complain.
And you refused it.
Whoa.
And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you.
What'd he do?
Saved them.
What'd he do?
Gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance. A chance to learn.
I don't know.
To find love.
Decent amount, probably.
To live.
We originally started at 29 minutes. And then I just got nowhere close to that, so I loaded it to 28, and I've given out maybe up to 10.
You never said. But I think I know.
Possibly. I haven't been doing it for
Family.
a long time. I mean, if I lowered it to 27, it'd probably be a good mix, but you know, it is what it is. All right, I think I'm gonna say no Amnesia Trilogy run tonight because I'm just really tired. Just like hit me all of a sudden. But we do have the Frictional Games Friday tomorrow, so we'll start off the stream with the 3 Penumbras, 3 Amnesias, Soma, all done back to back. Should be a pretty fun time, and then I'm not exactly sure what we'll do for like the second half of the stream. Try to go a little bit longer tomorrow since I'm just doing like 4.5 tonight. Good BioShock runs overall. No sub or no 28, but I'll still gift. I'll gift like 3 just because Just because I'm feeling generous, let's drop a little 3-pack. Can I gift X amount? Is that a thing? Oh, here we go. Do that. So if you're looking for more BioShock speedruns, or just speedruns in general, you can go find those over on my YouTube. It's the place to be. If you did miss the GDQ hotfix runs I did last night of the Amnesia Trilogy and Soma separately, those are going up on YouTube as well. The Amnesia Trilogy's up there, and then Soma will go up tomorrow. Yo, Dolphin with the 3-pack as well. Sheesh! Thank you so much. Thank you. So we do have GDQ starting on Sunday. I will stream over the weekend, Saturday, Sunday. We'll do more BioShock practice. And then Monday I'll take the night off, because that's when we'll be doing the BioShock for GDQ. And then following that, you know, we'll be clear of the obligations of doing so many different runs, but we got some big plans for the year to come. So should be a pretty fun time. And thank you guys for watching. I am gonna raid somebody, I think. So if you want to help spread the love, we can do that. But yeah, thank you, Dolphin, for the 3-pack, and thank you all for being here, joining me, whether you came in from a raid, just stopping in, or new to the channel. I appreciate you spending your Thursday night with me. Like I said, if you're looking for more content, you don't care to go over and raid, we're gonna say what's up to Shark Hat, who's doing some Outlast stuff. You can find more content on YouTube, or just come back tomorrow, and we'll have another fun, amazing stream. So let's go over there and show some love to Shark Hat. Like I said, he's doing some Outlast any percent, or Outlast something. Doing some sort of Outlast, maybe all chapters. Does not look like any percent. So you got cabbage emotes, just go over there, you know, blinkies, whatever you want. If you don't, then just a lovely message, make his night, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Yeah, it was nice to see you again, Snowy. It's always good to see familiar faces pop back up. You guys enjoy the rest of your night, rest of your day. Hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow. If not, maybe over the weekend. And yeah. That's up to Shark Hat. Bye-bye.